My first actual full-fledged clear of Cinnabrew meadery starting today. We'll see. There we go. How you doing, Butters? Gonna start our day with a nice little morning walk. Keep switching around which shoes I'm wearing to try to find something that's gonna be comfy, but I ordered a new pair that I can just slip on and be able to use, hopefully without shocking myself. All right. I know, lots of beeps. A lot of beeps. What character am I? Blood Elf, I think. Yeet. All right, let's do it. Barrier Faith be good with Holy Shock, Holy Light buffs? It'll be fine. I don't think it's gonna like replace it though. There we go. What a pose. No, I actually took off today. I was up late last night, and so I was like, I'm just gonna prio sleep. I always take one day off a week. Usually it's Sunday, but I was like, this is the perfect opportunity to take off today. So we're just gonna get some more steps in and stuff like that. So, exclamation point treadmill. Yeah. Oh, good pair. Thought that was you. Priory's kind of interesting. Priory's kind of interesting. Trash isn't too bad from what I've seen. It's like the last boss is pretty nasty. Raid testing, every mob or every boss in normal had an absurd amount of HP. Every boss had an absurd amount of HP. It's obviously, you know, when you're learning new fights, they're gonna mess up some mechanics and stuff here and there, right? Okay. Holy Priest is feeling pretty good. It's my workout split. It's push pull legs. And so push day A is more like has a few more chest workouts. Push day B has a few more shoulder focused workouts. Pull day has like one day where it's, you know, like both arms, and then other days are more focused on like single arm rows or something along those lines. I do another ready check. Leg day jumping between like more hamstring focus versus more like quad focus. Always work on the calves a lot. Stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's really that like the bosses have so much HP and our eye level's so low. I feel like the tuning of it's fine, the just eye level of it's just incorrect. Yeah. Okay, as long as we're killing off the pyromaniacs, we're in great shape. Yeah, there's a lot of AoE. I'm glad Tally was around a tank, because going in with a tank who has not done this dungeon before on PTR is very rough. Yo, what up, Morgan? Archer was looking pretty good. We might be able to play it today, and if not today, probably Monday. But it's on the docket to play some more this week. I feel like its healing was really, really strong. Well, the entire room, people tried to, yeah. I know, John. Times change, big dog. Run out. Yeah, the movement. Oh, of course, and we have the affix. We're almost there. Days when I still felt alive. Hey, what up, Derek? How you doing, big dog? Holy crap! You are freaking ridiculous, Thomas. Have I told you that lately? God damn, dude. Starting our day off with some 10 gifted. Welcome into the Oetin, Loma, Bacchese, Gumbass, Glacielic, the Resinger, Roni, Pegars, Juicy, and Lavely. God damn. John, thank you for re-upping the old Worgen. Much love, my dude. Any dungeon so far is the worst? What's the worst so far? This boss has been, or this dungeon's been really brutal with trash. We'll see how I feel after the end of it, though. Might do a body reveal and there's gains. God damn. We'll see, man. We'll see. Maybe once I get my schedule into actually hitting that 10K steps a day mark. Do a little before and after I get all that covered. Doing very well, Jiva. Chicken wings for lunch. I'm kind of more of a boneless fan, to be honest. Doing well, Andrew. How you doing? Yeah, new Holy Shocks are up in PTR. Yep. Boneless chicken wings aren't real. It's a scam from Big Chicken. God, so true. Chill, yes. Chill, burrito. That is dreams. What up, bro? Patch to introduce new swirly effects. I know, right? Finally. Finally. I think everyone is scaled to like 665. Yeah, I did, Andy. What was that, another season of Lightsmith? But it's so much fun. Anything? No? There we go. How are we looking? Holy crap! Thomas! Again with 10 more gifted. Good lord, dude. What do we got? That guy. That guy over there. Who's got a mug? Did we do it? Alright. Yo, welcome into Lakuz, Chippy Bird, Biro, Richie, Broken Far, Kiss My Wookie, Sinesh, Katixa. And I think I got it. Let's go. Thomas is saying no dodges on Saturday. My God, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Holy Light cast, and it actually heals players. It's insane. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Yo, Thomas, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Wazevd as well. Yep, your gear is automatically scaled to a specific level. So you might have some people who are running like under or like lower eye level of a certain piece or another. But it doesn't matter because the gear all gets scaled. Well, build. I'm playing Lightsmith Avenging Crusader Pally. Yo, what a bamboo. He just made some Dijon mustard breadcrumb chicken. God, that sounds good. I got some new gains goals. Well, I'm around like 190, 195, getting close to it. But I lost a bunch of weight during COVID. Slimmed down, got down to like 170, which 6'4" was way too lean. So I was like, I want to bulk up. And so we've been in the process of that for a while. And I probably want to get to like around 200 and then, you know, lean out a little bit. And then kind of see where it takes us. Well, we got a good group to do a difficult dungeon, Bamboo. So, can't get much better than that, to be honest. A lot of dungeons are going to be overtuned, but just having, like, good players who are not going to randomly leave is awesome. I'll take that every time. Take that every time, man. Thank you and Wow Grandma for helping me with the sell add-on. Your videos helped a lot. Hey, glad to hear it. So... Long time lurker, been following your content for a long time. Jim Rat here. Always glad to see more gamers getting big. Yeah, buddy. That's the hope. That's the hope. Ellesmere is like 6 foot, maybe? I don't even think Ellesmere's 6 foot. Don't tell him I said that, though. I know I have some pictures with him somewhere. Pre-workout and PTR, yeah, buddy. God, I actually fucking love pre-workout. That actually turned into, like, my favorite supplement. Because I like going to the gym in the mornings. And, like, you know, I've been taking creatine for a while and everything like that, and that's been great. You know, whey protein and everything, that's been great. But, like, getting the extra, like, juice when I wake up has been huge. Healer on healer violence. Can't just call a man less than 6 foot. Why? I do it to Tettles all the time. Tanking when? We have so much healing to do, Thomas. There's so much healing to do. Drink a can of White Monster and call it a day. I've done that in the past, but like when you get the little like itch going with the pre-workout, oh yeah. Pally's felt pretty good. So you're not really casting a lot of Holy Light, but when you do, it actually feels good. It's nice. It's really, really nice. Fucked up, amazing flavors, fairly clean, gives you a solid pump. I've been liking Transparent Labs a lot. A friend of mine put me onto it. They got this like really good sour gummy. So I've been using them quite a bit. But yeah, I'm kind of just taking it by ear. I think I really liked how like light I felt when I was like 170, but it also was way too lean and looked like a freaking skeleton. So I figure kind of keep bulking until I hit 200 and then kind of take it from there. Yeah, I got like all the Transparent Labs and stuff. I'm a big fan. I probably should sub to them and save a little bit of money. But I definitely hit a point with workouts where I was like, it's not the type of workouts I'm doing or the supplements or whatever. I just have to like increase intensity, you know? And that's something I'm really going to try to focus more on this year, is make sure I'm like every single day pushing as hard as I can. And then like taking breaks if I'm not like fully feeling it, you know? Take a day off here, take a day off there when I'm more fatigued, you know? Yeah, what up, Nick? What stimulants make you lightheaded when you work out? That's fair. I like it a lot just because I'm not a morning person, and I want some extra juice to like make sure that I push. Yeah, it's different for everybody. Ah, yeah, so if you're going to the gym in the afternoon, you don't have to worry as much. Oh my god, the damage. Whoa. Face isn't feeling it's gonna melt off. Your eyes tingling like you poured some pop rocks that coke directly into them. Are you really lifting? Oh man. Bunch of deliveries need to be home for that are delaying you. I got that, dude. I know. I was doing some shoe shopping the other day so I could find some good indoor shoes for whenever I'm on the treadmill. And then they delayed it because of winter weather, and they're like, oh, it's not going to get here until Monday. I'm like, fuck. Got Tally himself tanking? Yes. I kept blowing him up. I'm like, all right, at some point, we got to do keys together. He's like, I got you. I'm like, thank goodness. Because this dungeon, like, you might look at this dungeon and be like, wow, it's going so smoothly. But, like, I was in Pugs yesterday, and it was really, really challenging. I'm pretty sure I've done PTR with all of these guys in here before, too. 2-day training session? I might need to, actually. I was thinking about doing something like less weightlifting and more like flexibility, like yoga or something like that. I don't know if I want to be doing 2-a-days lifting if I'm already going 6 days a week. Most fun healer to me so far? Disc is still really fun. It just sucks losing out on Rapture. Holy Priest feels really good. Pally's felt good. Monk feels really good too. It's tough. I don't know. Wait, really? The B-Wing's more forgiving? Huh. I'm worried about those casters and the slows they have. I'm really worried about them. Ow. I thought they fixed Trail of Life for Holy Priest, but I wasn't even running it in some of our raid tests yesterday. And the spec was blasting. I was playing like Apotheosis extensions and like max uptime, and you just didn't have time to cast a Holy Word and then cast like a Flash Heal or Heal or whatever. You just kept like slamming Holy Words all the time. Last buffs for Pally feel pretty good. I think the spec still needs like a 5 or 10% output increase for dungeons. But the gameplay has gotten a lot better. It's gotten a lot better. Oh, no! What happened? Okay, I was just running to... Did my stun go off? It did. Okay. Something is one-shotting everybody throughout the land. Something. Oh, nice. Holy Shock actually does something. There's a lot of fun bosses. You might see people describe normal as being hard, but they basically scaled us to like a really low eye level. And so, you know, we were trying to like kill off normal bosses at 615. It was pretty hard. But that's more of a sign that they're like, oh, we might need to tune things down if we expect people to do it at 615. Or maybe 615 is just way too low of an eye level to even do the normal new raid. Whichever, you know? So the PTR takes whatever gear you're wearing, and then depending on the type of content that you're in, it gives you a specific eye level. So for example, in a +10, we're all scaled to 665. But when we did normal yesterday, we were scaled to 615. When we did heroic yesterday, we were something around 630. So technically, you could go out there and wear like old expansion gear and it would scale you up. And that's what people used to do in the past, is they used to play for like PTR parses like cringe lords, and they'd wear like old expansion gear. And yeah, it made testing content awful. Cardio endurance in the mornings, and afternoons weights and conditioning, but that's Ironman training. Weight and strength only would probably be a different split. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I think for me, well, cardio is definitely something I want to work on long term, but I hate running. I hate running. Yeah, I'm walking. Taking a little stroll. Taking a little stroll with the homies. Always defend Azeroth. You spin classes, the middle-aged moms will take your soul. Nice. Oh, you mean with workouts? Yeah. No, I've done cycling classes in the past. It's been pretty fun. I got a uplift desk. It was really, really tall. It can actually go even higher than I would want it to go, which is nice. Minecart. So the biggest beef I have with the minecart is that they just made it worse. The minecart no longer speeds up whenever you give it extra candle juice. And since it no longer speeds up, then it just like takes forever. It takes forever to go anywhere. Highest setting on standing desk is great for cleaning under it without killing your back. Dude, it's so good. Like, it goes insanely freaking high. I can actually just like pick up my treadmill, put it under my desk, put it out of the way while the desk is at the super high level. So nice. Yeah. True, people love RP moments in their M+ timed M+ dungeons. Yeah, I don't think this desk has like an incline directly that I can move up with, but whenever I'm at the gym, I always try to get like 20 minutes in of like Stairmaster or high incline walking. I mean, there's plenty of people who think that Monk's gonna get nerfed before release. But it's always risky being like, Blizzard will definitely do this, you know? The only thing that's consistent about Blizzard is the inconsistency. Season 2 starting, probably like early March, late February. Something like that. Yeah, it's a running theory. Yeah, base TLDR, you definitely got a while. There's still plenty of time for stuff to change, stuff to get iterated on. Cover Race the World first, hopefully. Hopefully you get hired. Edit those 10K steps, that's right. Oh my god, the damage. Cast Holy Light. Cast Sack. Cast Holy Light. Cast Holy Light. Woo! You know you've only got one. Rob Pelly still looks really good, yeah. Thankfully, this arena is so small. Well, crud. That is a wipe. Worth getting geared up before S2? 100%. It's only going to make it easier on you. Yeah. Well, I feel like it heals a little bit. 10% of somebody's life. Okay, you know. Not anything amazing. Yeah, that's the thing is like taking power out of judgment and then putting it into your direct spells makes a pretty big difference. Oregon Dungeons. DFC as bad as we thought it would be. So far, there's like annoyances that they could fix, and they just need to go fix them. It's like, you can't make your minecart go faster by like giving it candle juice, which it makes no freaking sense whatsoever. You know? Exclamation point UI. Little spooky, isn't it, guys? Well, we were able to recover from unexpected bursts of damage while dispelling and using our mitigation, so I would say it went pretty well. Definitely, like I said before, feels like Pally still needs like a 5 or 10% heal buff. It was spooky, yeah. First time I saw the fight with M+, but we got the tools to actually get around it, which is nice. Would Herald work with Martyr? I don't think so. Car was converted to an electric vehicle. I wish I could push it faster, Thomas. I just need you helping pull it. I think you're going to be more well-conditioned to push it than I would. AoE healing with HPAL feel. Still feels good. I think I still got the tools to blast when I need to blast. You get a lot of Divine Toll, and I talked about this in my last video. You get a lot of Divine Tolls thanks to the tier set. And so the positive feedback loop is very, very consistent. And like your spenders give you more Divine Tolls, you get extra Divine Tolls. you get more consistency with your healing and stuff. So, between our druid or holy pally, what's more fun? Definitely our druid for me. Or sorry, definitely H pally. Whatever I said. Holy pally. As a tank, I exercise my right to refuse. As always, the candle mechanic sounds like a healer job. It really does. Except for the last boss. Because the healer's going to be running out and constantly refilling the candle juice. Over and over and over again. And then the tank has to micromanage the little candle and pick it up. And then, like, get it out of the way. So... basically, Edna from Stonevault combined with Shock from Aberrus. Let's go. Sounds good to me. What a healer would say. You got me nailed. This isn't even too bad over times. Of course it does, Kwisatz. Holy is like super cooldown based now. It's like really dependent upon Apotheosis to do good healing. Are they not able to come back up? Oh no. How's our shaman look? We played it some more yesterday. Working on a video for it. I really like the Spirit Walker's title totem for shaman. Feels really good to get the 3 back-to-back insta-cast surges. Feels very satisfying to play with. Oh my god. Devious stairs in my direction. Oh, the damage! The damage! Yeah, I just gotta save more resources for those big AoEs. I don't know. Divine Toll feels good because it gives so many insurance buffs. Yeah. Let's do Rookery. Yeah, I didn't realize there were like big barrels, small barrels, so I definitely have to like keep an eye on those. I definitely gotta keep an eye on those. Yeah, Holy Shock actually top heals. On average, hitting for 800k. Eh, not bad. Not bad. Still getting some decent temper healing, even though they nerfed it a bit. Holy Lights on average are hitting... No, there's no way. Hang on. Overall. Give me overall. Hold up. There we go. Much better. Much better. Holy Light I cast 30 times, and on average it hits for 2 mil. Not bad. Lasered in the face and Rookery. I can't wait. Can't wait. Gonna be fun. It's not that much casting it 30 times. I don't know. It's not too much. More than now? Yeah, but if you're looking at like the overall and how many times I cast certain spells, I cast Holy Shock 200 times. You know? I cast Word of Glory 230 times. So casting 30 Holy Lights is not that much. Especially if they feel good to cast. Though, you know, I wish I could. Yeet. I'm gonna test an Evoker, probably after this Pally Key. Holy Priest, fuck's going on with them? I'm gonna have to relearn how to play the spec. Not really like a crazy relearn, but like your power is really, really focused into your holy words. And at least from where I stand at the moment, it's like I can't really play around Lightweaver because your holy words are coming back so quick when you play an Apotheosis focused build and raid. So you're just constantly firing them off. Yeah. Upgrade house in the bank. Okay. Whenever I learn where the bank is, I'll find it. Yeah, me too, Manuel. Me too, man. How you doing, Colony? The plus dungeons are easier or harder? Well, they're harder right now because they're just overtuned, and that's what always happens every single time is, you know, they want them to be a little brutal, and then they, you know, scale them down, of course. So, like, that happens every single time, and people always, like, freak out. They're like, oh my god, this is gonna be insane, and, like, they tone it down, you know? Healer tier list? Not yet. Not yet. Holy Priest, the Holy Word machine gun feels right. I don't know if it's gonna stay. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, you swapped? Man, you just want to be just like us, pair. I want to make sure I get through all the healers in like at least half of the dungeons before I start ripping tier lists. Give it a little bit of time. Just want to get more data. Holy Pally caster build? I think that shit's bait. I think that shit's bait for sure. Yeah, I did try Avenging Wrath and Herald and everything. It's like fine in dungeons, but still feel like AC is the big dog. First time maining a healer? Let's go, dude. You know, I'm taking like Rising Glorious Dawn instead of like Veneration and stuff, which seem to be pretty good. Made a little bit of adjustments here and there, but not a lot. Not a lot. With magic soaking my spine. But I believe you are the lust. Or we can get drums or something. Those are... I got thunderous drums. Yeah. I'm gonna trade them to you. There you go. I was doing it for both. Sarcastic. Oh, you can? All right. Yeah, whatever you want to do. Not like we're worried about timing this. I tried a little bit of Light of Dawn. Still pretty weak. Light of Dawn's healing for 150k. And if I took that one talent, I could get a 45% buff. Woo! That means I could have a 150k heal buff by 50%. That could be a 200k heal. With like 7 mil health bars. I didn't Frosty. Oh yeah, I'm hyped for the 2850 achieve. And more mounts too. Some unique and cool looking mounts. Yeah, it really did. Yep. What mount's my favorite? Kind of changes. Probably one of my favorites is Vengeance right now. First impressions, which either be the meta. Once again, not ready for the tier lists yet. I think Monk's probably in the lead right now, but I'm not ready for the full tier list yet. Oh yeah, dude, I cannot wait to get the Galliovix mount. It shows it here, right? The big G. God, I'm hyped for that. I've tried Power the Silverhand in the past, yeah. It was pretty weak sauce. God, I can't wait. Gimme, gimme. Oh, true. The T-Rex is gonna be sick too. What's it called? I thought it was a drop. It's like a mythic drop? Oh, it's a renown reward. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I've been trusting some of the different builds in the Priest Discord. I think the best one is definitely the... I think the best one is definitely the Infinite Apotheosis setup. I think there's also the monkey, the gorilla, that drops via renown as well. Okay, this guy is... Oh, man, I got, like, the bug again. Yeah, this guy in his frontals. No! Okay, that's so fucked. The quartermaster sends out a cone in one direction, and then he shields in the... Oh, I guess it's wherever the tank is facing next, which could be in that other side spot. That's pretty fucked. Yeah, that's kind of brutal. Dornagal's still gonna be like the central hub, but you'll probably have more reasons to stay and hang around Undermine, I would imagine. Seemed like they put a lot of work into it, so I'd imagine they'd want to have some good reasons for people to be there. Well, that is unfortunate. Yo, what's up, Arlen? Ah, well, he pulled. Rip. Yeah, we gotta let me some chain lightning. I got it. Die. That must have been going pretty well. It is nice when you got some experienced gamers. Doing well, Raging. What about you, bro? Ow, ow, ow. Divine Toll. Haven't tried Cleft or Priory yet? No shark. But meter and 12 is fucked. How is Cleft as bad as we were thinking? It's mainly just like tedious. There's some areas that are like really tedious and annoying. First boss is also pretty annoying for no reason. The ads will like fixate, and then you have to make sure that they get like run over by the cart in the middle, and it's kind of difficult to judge where it's at, and you have to kill one of the carts as it has like bombs strapped to it and stuff. Some pretty crazy stuff in there. It's all pretty well, Richard. Doing another pally key. I think we're gonna do some prez right after that. I would do like a scanner repair, Arlen, or like completely uninstall, reinstall your PTR. Something is not normally. Oh, is he healer in WoW? Nah, I started as a rogue. AutomaticJak is my rogue on Kilrog, I think is where he has been laid to rest at. My college roommate got me into WoW, and he played a rogue, and I was like, oh, cool, like he'll teach me how to play. Kind of didn't. But I still enjoyed playing it. Got my first cutting edge with rogue. And around that time, I just was getting into playing more alts in the game. Nah, I'm walking Jaeger. I was getting into playing more alts and stuff in the game. And I was like, wow, healing is like super fun. My first healer was a Holy Pally. And then I made a priest, and I was like, wait, this is definitely it. This is definitely the sauce. So I started maining it at the end of Miss Pandaria, and have been getting every cutting edge on priest ever since. Hasn't been any tanks that I felt like just fell over. Maybe VDH a little, but I also kind of felt like we overpulled. But Prot felt good. Bear felt good. Ooh, okay. So we need like some kind of purge for these guys. But if we do purge, then it unleashes a bunch of AoE. VDH is your favorite, don't say that. Oh, okay. So VDH was like super powerful and they really need nerfs. Okay, how's that? Anytime, Butters. I got you, dude. All right, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Ah, you guys are funny. You guys think they listen to me? Ah, shit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No direct line. No Sunday brunches with Ian. Afraid not. Afraid not. Boss looks so bad for melee, so they increased the hitbox, so it's actually pretty large. There's some light fuckery to it, but it's not too bad. Exclamation point, treadmill. It has some like loud beeps when you start it, but then like obviously you don't hear it now. Oh my god, yay! Calculated the launch over the hole? Oh, I bet they did. I bet they did. Alright. Boop. And then boop. And then boop. Do you get a buff from hitting the birds? I thought that was like a group achievement thing. Yo, what up, cabbage? Oh, it just gives you nature damage? Oh, cool. I'm sure somebody grabbed it, so we'll be able to see what it's all about. I don't really get that one. Here, I think I just get a normal res. Just don't waste the battle res. I guess it was just Booge. Yeah. Oh, and it was also Temper. I got tempered. Classic. Well, they even nerfed Tempered, so it's only supposed to activate once per duration. But something happened. I'll just cast Holy Bulwark on whoever I want to put it on. Put it on melee, for example, right here. So Pally got some changes where they basically went to make their casted spells more consistent. And so I'm not casting it a ton. It might be 30 or 40 times a dungeon compared to like 200 times I'll cast a Holy Light, or sorry, cast a Word of Glory or something. So I'm not casting it a lot, but when I am casting it, it actually feels like it's valuable, it's good, it's worthwhile, you know? It's just nice. Because it's also more of your mana dump. Yo, Calandro, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Welcome in. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I tried Herald as well. It seemed pretty good, but I wasn't really leaning much in a caster direction with it. Oh my god. Those guys fucked us up. Gear broke. Oh no. This shield shit ain't working. Oh no. Well, I guess that's fortunate because I didn't have any cooldowns up to heal it. What's the triple Pally composition? Dude, everybody just wants to BS. They just want to BS. Big mana incoming? We'll see. I definitely feel like Prop Alley still is like the top dog when it comes to healing. Or sorry, tanking. Our druids seem pretty good, but they're still like really GCD intensive to set up healing with. All right, here we go. Whoa, whoa. Alright, that was much better. That was much, much better. what a moist. Yeah, I would say H probably feels good. Still just missing some output. They could be doing like 5% more healing or maybe 10% more healing and still be in like a fair position. Yeah, the puddle seemed to be jumping towards a specific target, which is kind of interesting. Oh, now it's a 360 degrees. It's weird. No, I don't think AC's dead. Still does good healing. Damn, dude. I thought I could save my health stone for the next round. Tragic. I was being a little too greedy there. I even had my bulwark too. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta, it's kind of like the bug boss, second boss in Arakara, where you just gotta like, it kind of creeps up on you a little bit with the damage. You gotta like respect it, you know? I just didn't respect it there. Like I had tools to deal with it, and that's all. Did I taunt it? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, H probably seems playable. Ah, crud. Well. No sleep down. Okay. Yeah, I'm walking on playing. And yapping to chat. Yeah, over the crystals. Yeah, it was going clippy. Yeah, I done a bunch of our Druid M+. We'll probably do more on Monday. I hope the circles are gonna be with me. Disc is doing well in terms of its like raw output and stuff. Big problem is just not having Rapture absolutely sucks. That's probably the biggest thing. No Rapture to like bridge the gap between your resources feels really poor, and like uppies is just not it. Uppies just ain't it. But I'll have another video for Holy Disc, Prez, and Shaman coming up soon. The other 3 healers, Monk, Druid, and Paladin, I already have a video up on my YouTube. Yeet. But at the end of PTR, it's good. Oh yeah, there's going to be, I guarantee you, there's going to be a lot more healer tuning coming up. So, saw the short you made with Rapture without seeing your name, and I was thinking Jack should see this. Yeah, my editor was like, what do you think about this? And I was like, this is perfect. Yeah. All right. This run back is quite something. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, I realized we missed this shortcut too, but even with that shortcut, it's like... Yeah. Even without that shortcut, it still aids. Holy Knight Plus is doing pretty well. It was doing pretty well. It's really, really Holy Word focused. Run back's immersive when I walk on a treadmill. God, so true. Get all those steps in, you know? Alright, let's ride. Yo, Vicano, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Oh, that's the friendly circle. That's right. No, no. Your goal being a fit streamer. Let's go. That's still shit? No, I don't think it's shit. Entering into a dangerous pack without cooldowns feels pretty shit. But that's nothing new for Paladin players. Now we're getting there. All this shit off my raid frames. I want to love you madly. There's still a lot of value in Dwarf, I would say, this incoming season. There's a decent amount of debuffs you gotta deal with. Kind of curious to see how like Theater of Pain and Motherload are gonna go. I think those ones could be really, really interesting. Quite a bit different than we're used to. Oh man, there is not many spaces to stand. Oh man, we're living. We're living. We're back. We're never playing that back again. Facts. All right. Play each other at the same time. It seems incredibly efficient. Yeah, I mean, I have it like pretty slow. I have it pretty slow, and first just got used to standing up with it, and then got used to doing a dungeon here and there with it, and then got used and working on getting used to doing a whole stream with it, or most of a stream with it. Just practice. Yeah, I'm not jumping right into Mythic raids with it. God, this is so tough. Bro, stop. Oh, I think you gotta like break the shield or something. Yeah. Gotta break the shield, I think. Yeah. Yeah, because this is just ridiculous. I've had this desk for like a week and a half, something like that. Not long. Full sprint on Mythic Gallywix. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I didn't think I got any item. Yeah, I still have busted assurance. Because I don't think the other option's that good. So, I think the walking pad, it only goes to like 4 miles an hour or something like that. It's not that fast. It's not that fast. One of these days I'll remember the right way. Yep, I know, Skag, I know. One of these days I'll remember. I'm chilling, Pablo. How's it going, man? Fighting the good fight. 24 deaths in Rookery. Just doing a couple dungeons. Yo, Arcaris, thank you so much for the 10 months. Alright. Did they kill it? Oh, let's go. We made it. Yay. Yeah, there's a faster like shortcut and stuff, but it's still like even if you hit it, it's still really tedious. So a bird that flies you here through that hole in the cave, or just I don't know, better checkpoints. To have a spawn at the water or something, you know? Something. Yeah, you bet, Sean. Gotcha, dude. You testing all the healers every week till release. Oscars tomorrow? Probably not. I think the only movie I went out into theaters to see last year was like Dune. Yeah. Weekoras are Luxos Weekoras. Hopefully Dune just wins everything. Boop. All right, team. Please come here. Come, 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 come. Man. Yeah, I love Dune. I'm excited for Messiah. I think that's like the perfect spot to end it at, too. Doesn't say what null upheaval actually is. Huh. Yeah, I really like going to the movies. Just hasn't been too much stuff that's like super interesting to me. I did watch that Furiosa movie because it's on Netflix now, and that shit was really, really good. Yeah, first part of the Dune book is very dry. A lot of politics and posturing and stuff. Hey, trucks. Like, I really enjoyed the Dune book. I really enjoyed Messiah. And then after that, I was like, this shit's insane. This shit's insane. I think Monk's probably still the best healer for M+, but we'll see. I'll work on tier lists once I get some more time in on all the healers and all the dungeons. Still early in PTR. Spice taxes and trade tariffs, yup. I sets the stage, and that's a pretty good job. But yeah, after Messiah, like, shit just gets weird, and I'm like, alright, this is... We've jumped the shark. Like, I really enjoyed the first Altered Carbon book, and then on, I think it was the second or third book, he just starts, like, randomly betraying people for no fucking reason, and I was like, nope, I'm done. I literally, like, couldn't even finish the book. It would, like, the decisions he made just made no fucking sense to me. I was like, alright, I give up. Got a little library in your living room, which books are absolutely necessary. Mistborn, Stormlight Archive. I really like the Powder Mage series by, I think it's Brian McClellan. John put me onto it. I'm really enjoying that. Lord of the Rings, yeah. You know, I was just thinking about the Narnia series last night. God, remember when they made, like, rings and shit out of the cupboard? Yeah. Haven't read the First Law. Haven't read the King Killer Chronicles. Oh, that's cute. They just didn't give us circles. Yep. Whatever the next book after Messiah was, if I remember starting it and then just being like weirded out, and I was like, all right, I'm done. Eh. Name of the Wind? I do need to get some bookshelves behind me. I think the little empty corner I have to my left will be perfect for it. Point to reading King Killer. It's another one where the dude just won't finish it. I think it's pretty overrated in general. Ooh. Got his ass. Well, once I finish Stormlight Book 5, I gotta finish the second trilogy for Powder Mage. So that'll take me a good amount of time. Patch probably be like end of February, raid early March. Seems to be the running trend. Yep, after this dungeon, we're gonna play Prez. Really hated how Name of the Wind ended. Did they tell you that the Name of the Wind was like Bob or something silly? Man, you know what would be a good book? Was Titan AE based on a book? You guys remember this movie? Banger movie. Was it based off a book? I don't think so. I can't get back into the game. There we go. The book was written for the movie? Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. Yeah. God, I need a live action version of that movie. So bad. So bad. Dude, they could just do a live action of that and Treasure Planet, my man. Yeah. That's the good shit. Yeah. I bet it would still hold up. I'd have to find out where to watch it. All right, Dark or Priory? Yeah, the end of that fight's just bugging out. Yeah. Our CGI and stuff for Treasure Planet and Titan AE would be insane. Yeah, 100%, dude. Ah, missed him there. Get on Amazon? Alright, perfect. Let's see. Let's do a little Priory. Swapping to my Prez. Dude, I wish we could do Treasure Planet Watch Party. How many years does something have to be out before you could, like, watch it in the public domain? It really is, Arlen. Actually, it should be on Disney Plus, you're right. Like 100 years? And most set in the Treasure Planet world? That would be sick. That would be sick. I remember they had this collab with McDonald's where they would give you a CD demo of the video game and you could go home and just download it and stuff. That was when they had the Mighty Kids meals. Good times, man. Good times. It's on Disney Plus. There you go. I got nothing. I can't get into the group, guys. I tried to type your names. I don't remember them. I'm gonna need y'all to toss it in LFG. Yep. Prez keys. Fuck it, I'm making my own group. You guys gotta come to me. There we go. We do that then. Yes, there's finally more than one key out. There's finally more than one key out. Oh, Dreamfire. Yep. There is finally one key, or more than one key out. All right, WTF. Let's do it, dude. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, my dudes. And then we attack some big boy keys on PTR. All right, one sec. All right. Let's do it, dudes. All right, so here's the upgrade center. Where's the bank? Where's the key guy you guys are telling me about? Next to the Great Vault building? Okay. Great Vault building? Oh, there it is. I see it. There's no... They don't put them on a pedestal. That's so weird. That's so weird. Huh. There it is. To the Priory. Exclamation point playlist. Just common folk. I hope it's gonna be a fun dungeon, yeah. Chrono. Ah. You feel like I'm chasing you? Is that doing it for you, Case? Is that really floating your boat today? Me looming over you. What happened? Oh, all right, we're good. Screen went dark for a sec. Rip camera? Ah. Crud. Oh, man, we're making a face, too. Hold on, gotta keep people alive, you know. Gotta do my job. We're getting there, guys. One of these, you know, at some point. Pushing that button, pushing that button. Trying to reactivate my camera. It's not going too well. Yeah, it's not going too well. What time is it right now? 1:30? Why does it feel like I'm doing like a trillion healing? Yeah, I'm trying to fix camera, guys. Yeah. Oh, sick. There we go. Oh no, he's dead. DC'd. Were you jumping? Because I've been having that in this dungeon where if I start like jumping and shit, it DCs me. It sucks. Jump to judgment at the same time? Yep, critical mistake. Critical mistake, gotta know better. I anticipate I'm gonna DC a whole bunch in here. That's right, no tomfoolery. Yeet. But make sure you're still lusting, Pope. Click, click. Yeet. I love how her name is Shane Mail. Ah, yes, Sergeant Chainmail. Yo, what's up, Giles, whichever, you know. You got. Say the blinding light on Prioress. Can't wait. Can't freaking wait. It's mainly the trash being like really difficult. There's a lot of really, really tough mobs in here. Last room requires you to pull slow. Yep. Oh, he jumped again. No. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. Well, at least I can heal him from a million yards away, right? Oh, he just judgment? Oh. Might just be the dungeon, I don't know. Yeah. It's kind of a struggle to get back. I can't really heal too well fighting on stairs. Invisible testing rabbits? Must be. God, that's so fun. So fun. Ooh, so when they go right back to where they were, like, yes, that's what I intended. Yeah. Yeah. Breaks my heart. Okay, let's go. Can we do this with 3 of them up? All right. What are we doing? Somebody said we could skip this, and now we're saying we don't. Me too. Yeah, I got confused. I got real confused. But we got it worked out. Oh. Oh. Actually, I wonder if you're able to skip this Tanner guy, does he join the boss fight if you just like walk around him? Yeah, he does? Okay. Yeah, this guy sucks. Okay, well, that's good to know at least. Yeah, I was like, I'm sure somebody tried it. I'm sure this is not the first time someone's had that idea. No. We're fighting the boss. That's right, Gucci. How you doing, big dog? Man. I can't, yeah, I don't know. People out of range and DC'd. Please don't fight on stairs. Nah, I think you're still gonna play Chrono. Surviving the blizzard? Yeah, we're actually supposed to get some snow on Tuesday in Austin. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah. What a prog. Yeah, I'm walking on a treadmill. How many steps a day? Only doing the treadmill. I've been doing like 5 or 6K. With the gym, I've been doing another like 2 or 3. Something like that. Well, I feel like the biggest problem when you play Flame Shaper is how much more difficult it is to get everybody in range of your healing. Especially with caster dominance still being really high up there. Going pretty well, Kazak. This dungeon's got a lot of bugs, so we're trying to fight against it, basically. Yeah. Yeah, once you survive phase 2, the fight starts falling over Netflix. It feels so good. Prez is a lot of fun. Definitely find those moments where you can get kind of caught out if you don't combo your abilities correctly or something like that. Gotta do better at maintaining my reversions on everybody. Rampant intermission feels horrific. Yep, it's a very, very difficult disc fight. Probably the hardest disc fight I've had to do in ages, to be honest. Yeah. So, now I'm a little confused, though. Because if I remember correctly... this doesn't cause one of the mini-bosses to run out anymore. So what does it do? Just, like, reduce the damage that they deal? never there. You're never there. Yeah, I got pipes. Yeah, see, they're still there. Yeah. Yeah, they're like, oh, no, no, we see what you're doing. You can't do that, you know. So we'll see how this goes. I feel like it's a pretty long radius. Oh, wow, okay. Interesting. Yeah, it is kind of dumb. I agree. Yeah. No, it seems like you always have to fight the boss with a lieutenant. Unless you're doing, you know, cheesy stuff like this, basically. Yeah, like the you won't peel off anymore. Ooh. Almost missed that again. Doing well, Rag. What's going on, big dog? I mean, I might as well. This guy does nothing without it. Without a lieutenant. Just all tank busters all the way down. Res feels good. It just definitely takes some time to get back into like the swing of things playing it. Favorite streamer to watch? I'll lurk in WoW streams, but I honestly don't watch a lot of WoW streams when I play WoW all day. Yeah. I'll lurk in Kalamazi's a lot, some with Towley. Sometimes we'll see what Lever Max is checking out and everything like that. But honestly, I've been watching more like Apex stuff lately. Yeah, I did the H-Pally a little bit earlier. You can always rewind with the YouTube features. But it's feeling good. Still feel like it needs an output buff. Still feels good though. This guy is just a rock. Mr. is a lot of fun and very powerful. Yeah, I go over it in my UI video, Wisty. You just hit !UI. But basically, they have a setting called like core options. Then you can add more more lines basically with it. But I show you exactly where in that video. This guy is just an endless target dummy. That's right, Schnog. How's it going, dude? New year, new me. Just kind of like improving on what I've already been doing. For most of last year, I was going to the gym 6 days a week, so still continuing with that, but basically just getting more cardio in and getting more movement in. Because there'll be a lot of times where like I spend an hour and a half or 2 hours at the gym, and then I would just sit down the rest of the day, you know? And I'm like, oh, well, like, what else can I do? So I already knew that just getting a standing desk would help. And then add in more steps. A lot of people make the switch to cell. Still been using L of mouse over macros. I like how easy it is to customize it. I think that's probably the biggest win for me is whenever there's like a new season and new things you want to track, that's super easy to maintain and add new things into the equation. They have this really nice section for raid buffs that you can go to a boss and be like, oh, what's that debuff? What's that buff? What's that thing? Find it, identify it, add to your frames. Done. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Cell is just like easy, straightforward to understand and figure out. I don't really think these guys do much. Yeah, I am, bet. We live. Yeah, I was playing Holy Valley earlier. Felt pretty good. Still needs an output buff, but it's been fun. And then I got a video already on my YouTube which goes over it at length, just gameplay and play style and everything like that. Ah! Absolutely, Gucci. Use the mouse over click casting? Use the mouse over your whole life? Clicking feels so weird? Well, you don't have to. It's what I do and I'm the best ever, but it's not, you know, you don't have to do it. Live, my boys, live. Whoop. Only one who thinks H probably feels great, except on the snap moments where it feels hard to rise to the challenge. Yeah, and I think part of that is really just overall numbers, you know? Like, specs always feel fun when they have enough numbers to heal through the issues. Yeah, in my highlights Netflix, if you just go to the videos on my Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta stick with what you're comfortable with. If Blue Man's pretty nice, yeah. When my lips, they don't kiss. Oh! Yeah. It's definitely Totemic Schnog all the way. Yeah, Farseer's like more buttons to press to manage it, and honestly just less power. Yeah. Poker feels pretty good. Takes time to get used to all the various setup. So, exclamation point UI. It's all the Luxo Speak Chorus step. Oh my god! I can't play the game. I don't know. Can't get back. Where are we seeing shit? Like... I don't get it. Stop killing me, Billy. Oh my god. I can't move! Like, summon me. Holy shit, dude. I don't get it. Yeah, you sell an Omni CD. Yeah. Let's go. Yay. Okay, you tell me, Billy. All these dungeons are really overtuned, yeah. Yeah, in the video step, I go over everything, man. I don't know, man. Yep. Like, lock's where we're at. We just gotta, like, live to the first mechanic, you know? We just gotta live for the first mechanic. Treadmill go faster as the boss health gets lower. There you go. I got stopped mid-run. Oh, I got through. Holy shit. Huzzah. Yeah, we did Darkfang Cleft yesterday. We're going to do it again today. You have to treat it like a Mythic prog, making strats and shit. I mean, that's gotta go. That's what you gotta do, basically. That's tough for them, Goylin. That's tough for them. I did Shaman yesterday, so probably not any Shaman today. But all the VODs are up on YouTube and stuff. Yeah, first press key of the day. I don't have a Mythic Gala Shadows Rotato. Oh, I know. Like, I know with the strategy, Sleazo. We're just not living. Yeah. Like I know what to do. We know what to do. Yeah. All right. Oh, it's like 5 hammers drop on you at once. You just have to move. And I just like, I don't know how to explain it to him, you know? Well, that's the thing is, like, I thought we were placing gates, use gateway. Just gateway here on me into the middle of the room. And then watch the timer. Please don't die. Exclamation point treadmill. Okay. Let's go. Oh my fucking god. Exclamation point song. Always got it for you. And it's still walking until Holy Priest receives more buffs. God, so true. Here, I'll change the title. Walking till disc buffs. Holly's actually pretty powerful. I'm actually worried they're gonna get nerfed. I've just said you could do that. I told her I could barely play the game sitting in your damn chair. Well, even if you're not playing though, there's still times you can just kind of get up and walk and stretch a little bit. That's what I've been trying to do. Mouse kind of counters it. No, there's no sugar in this one. 2 grams of sugar. 25 calories. Now, if I had one of the coffee monsters that are like 300 calories, then yeah, you'd be onto something. Yeah. Yeah, man. That's how I got started, Draven. When I went and lost like 55 pounds, it was just like getting some movement in, trying to eat a little bit better, taking it slow. Because like building habits just, you know, this takes time. Building discipline, you know. Once you do it, it feels so satisfying. Tank, please. I'm dead. Maybe? Yeah, I'm dead. I was gonna feel better in raids. Monk or H-Pal? Maybe Monk right now. Maybe. Dude, I don't know about you, Draven, but I got earplugs, eye mask, took magnesium before bed, did all kinds of experimenting with beds and pillows and everything until I got my sleep right. I got the standing desk about a week and a half ago. Not long. Yeah. Not long. It took a lot of time to put together. What's the secret? I take it like an hour before bed, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, like sleeping pills with any, what do they call it? Whatever that substance is, melatonin. That stuff, like, it worked, but like then I'd get like nightmares, like freakish nightmares the next night, you know? What, a flexi spot desk? Nothing I found was like big enough for what I wanted, basically. Task rabbited your desk, it was too heavy. See, I was gonna do that, and then a friend of mine was like, I fucking love putting together stuff. And I was like, I will buy you dinner, buy you booze. And then we had a deal. You know, Draven, thank you for the 4 months, my dude. Yeah, so it was like about 5 hours of putting the desk together, but it's also a massive desk. It's a big like L-shaped desk and everything. And then I spent like 2-ish hours, you know, putting together the monitors and where I was going to position everything. And the cable management could use some work, but you know, 6-pack and dinner for help done that many times. Yup. Sandisk for 6 years, but too lazy to get cables long enough to stand up with it. Do it, Jack. Do it. This is the time, okay? This is the moment. You're in this stream at this moment, at this point in time, to now be told that this is your sign. This is your bat signal to get some longer ass cables. They'll take 2 days to get there, and then you get to just savor the standing desk. So good. So good. What? My cable for my left side monitor wasn't long enough, and I had to go get that fixed up. It's worth. It's worth. Did guilt you into buying your walking pad out of the basement? Let's go. Need more PC parts? I should get those cables. There you go. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Let's go, Masher. Oh, holy shit, Taka. Yeah, a little bit. Didn't think you do a high key, though, on it. Probably not, but it takes time. Just being able to think about it this way, of like just getting like 1,000 steps in a day or something like that, more than you usually would, makes like a huge difference. At least it does for me. Makes a big difference in my mood and just how I feel and all that stuff, you know? Yeah, this has all the changes, Mesh. Yeah, 10K has been kind of hard. I think even with like 4 hours or so of walking yesterday, I think I only got to like 7,000. It was, you gotta up the speeds. But then when I'm also yapping the entire time, I'm like, there were a couple times where I'm like, it wasn't like sweaty or anything, but just gotta catch your breath a little bit. Oh my god, this bug. This is such an annoying bug. When you get off a mount or something, and then it like stops your character and your W just stops working. Yeah, these paladins will just divine toll and then pulse crazy ass damage. Nah, it's everything with PTR rolling. this point isn't out the second boss room or anything. Yeah, I know. It's really goofy. Yeah, look at these guys. They go back to back on these big ass AoEs. Exclamation point playlist. Ooh, what kind of keyboard? I got a Wooting, and I really don't need it, but I really like it. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Yep. Oh. Oh. Live. We did it. Oh my god. Disc's healing feels strong. Just really, really vulnerable without Rapture.
Hey Jack, stay
Yo.
warm next week. Cheers.
I know, right? I didn't even realize it until I was talking to my buddy at the gym. And I was like, yeah, I'll see you Tuesday, right? And he's like, well, it might snow. And I was like, huh? Yeah. Been kind of weird because it's only like cold during the week and then it's like really nice on the weekends. It's really, really nice on the weekends. Oh. Yeah, this guy pipes. Yo, and Fish, thank you for the 26 months. It's snowing in Louisiana and it's 75 degrees now. What the fuck? I remember when weather was consistent. Woo! Where's my regular water? Do I not have good regular water? Oh, I do. Thank you. I'll put it on all my keybinds. All right, perfect. Okay, let's DAC. So your charged abilities, what do you use for big damage spikes? What combo spell order helps you get through that I've always seemed to buckle with? So you're spreading around your reversions, right? We'll spread around some echoes. Actually, I'll strike this. I kind of just wasted some shit. Okay. We will hit stasis. And there's a couple different stasis combos you can do. You can temporal anomaly, breath into spirit bloom. It's a pretty common one, especially if there's steady damage like these risen dudes. And waiting for this. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I thought there was a reason for that. So I'm just gonna unleash this little stasis setup early. Turn, blinding light. Oh no. Yeah, it's a little difficult for me to explain it in the moment, I know. I know you're trying to find out what I'm doing and stuff. But you can always see the action tracker in the top left. Damn. The, let's blow up. -5 you're at? God damn, dude. It is 60 degrees here. Yeah, at least we killed the trash. True, at least we killed the trash. Said no prez in the title? Really? Bunch of bozos. Alright, we got one more poll. Still stumbles gotta go. They aren't gonna know that they get pulled the first few weeks. Oh yeah. New set of dungeons. Gonna be really fun watching everybody learn. So Aug's not gonna buff healers and tanks anymore, but it does a lot of damage. Like they kind of overtuned it to compensate for it not buffing healers and tanks anymore. So there's a very real chance you could still be played, but we'll see. Yeah, I was playing Shaman yesterday. And it felt pretty good. Buffs were like a little noticeable. Seemed solid. No free rides for Augs anymore? I know, it's great. Okay, Kite adds UCC's play in the back. No! Tamaha. Yeah. I thought the blinding would actually kill the ads, but I guess not. All right. All right, let me heat up some food real quick, and then we'll do some more. We got some more Prez goodies to do. All right, give me like 2-3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, Eons is still going to be really, really good too if 2-minute classes are strong. You just align everything together as usual. How you doing, Swake? What's going on, big dog? I got some noodles. I got some chicken. I got some mac and cheese. Gonna hork this down. And then have a blast doing Dark Flame Cleft. I'm good. Just getting plans together with some buds for playoff football. We have what? Chiefs today. Got an hour? Eh. Ooh, I do want to watch that 7 p.m. game. Yeah. That's going to be fun. Commanders Lions is going to be great. I hope the Lions kick their ass, but I mean, I'm starting to actually feel pride in my hometown for the Commanders. Actually good. Yeah, tomorrow's got the big stuff, you know. Good schedule by the NFL, getting all the top seeds playing on Saturday.
We're almost there.
Oh, I know, dude. My first 100-month sub is next month. You're going to be right behind him, Strat. Thank you for the 97 months. Yeah, I want the Lions to win it all. I really do. Yeah. Yeah, Lions are a great story. Goff's a great story. A lot of those guys, you know? John's got you beat so far. John and I think Galarian was like 2 or 3. We're gonna have like 2 or 3 100-month subs pretty soon. Yeah. I mean, listen, I wouldn't mind seeing Lions versus like Bills, you know? About 5 years being a Seahawk fan? Yeah. That's right, you team. Wee woo. I'm kind of glad we sussed out any of the fraud teams, though. It seemed like they got sussed out pretty quick. Yep. What up, man? Steelers are real. So here's the thing for me. The Steelers looked like garbage most of the season, and then they got proven it really quick in playoffs, especially with the 4-game loss streak going into playoffs. Man, but like the Chiefs have looked so fake all season, and then they're just gonna win everything, dude. Walking, game, and eating. What can I do? Have DPS players in my group that use defensives. Suckering everyone in. Feels that way, man. You little weasel. Fit in small cars, too. Very, very true. Actually, it's funny. I don't have an SUV. My dad's got a big pickup truck. And then he was having me drive it around when I was going to my dad's chemo. He's done with chemo, by the way, and he gets his next scan, his like first post-chemo scan on Monday. So, fingers crossed. But when I was taking him to his appointment, I was like, "Holy shit! I could see everything." Yeah. Being comfortable on an airplane, very true. Very, very true. All the tall guys at the gym also drive like sedans and small cars, though. Man, I'm hoping the Lions' defense is like popping off now. I hope. They're getting so many of their guys healthy again. They spend all their money on supplements and gym stuff. True. I know that feel. Money? Well, I mean, they're not even driving like SUVs. That's what I mean. But all the like 5-foot girls in there all have like massive SUVs. That's all. Jaden Daniels, the Lion Tamer after this game. That'd be a hell of a title. Got $1,000 on it being Ravens and Eagles in the Super Bowl. That is probably a big payout. That's probably a fat payout. I mean, what are the odds? The odds had to be really good. I did some Flameshaper M+, but I could literally only group with range players, and I very quickly swapped off. Yeah. That's right, the NFL does want the Chiefs. The betting when the playoffs started? Yeah, I mean, I just bet it was good odds. My brother loves sports gambling, and then he showed me that he was up, let's just say like $100 over like 3 months. He was up like $100 over the course of like 3 months. And I was like, what's the point? Like, yeah, you made a little bit of money, but you know, he would spend like, he would put up like 2 or 3 grand or something like that total over a couple month period. And then your net gain is like $100. So it's like, eh. You can use Flash Heal. Usually it'll be like your Surge procs and stuff lock. You're not often sitting there spamming anyone with a Flash Heal. Gotta eat big to get big. Walking, eating, gaming. Got stuff to do. Okay. Nate is already offline. Damn. Lions Ravens will be close. Yeah. One of the big things you want to do these days, Locke, is like use your shields to buy you time so that your atonement healing can keep everybody alive and healthy. So like, if you penance, that empowers your next power word shield. And then you can hit Rapture on top of that, and then you have a fat shield on somebody, and then they're nice and safe and chilling, and then you're good to go. $12 Rookery is a little crazy. 12 Rookery is just a little crazy. Let's see, is Kalamazoo awake? Healer's best healer until now? Probably Monk. Monk keys we'll probably do on Monday. Probably. Maybe after Prez. Not sure. No guarantees. But yeah, I already got a video talking about Monk, Pally, and Resto Druid. Let's see, time to just bother all the tanks. I needed love most of all. Shaman healer. Alright, let's do it. Actually, I don't need that. And Dark Flame. AFCB Bills Chiefs, NFC be Eagles Lions. I can see that. feel like the Rams are actually a really good team. But the injuries kind of weighed them down. And they're like lack of depth at receiver, which is weird, but I guess it's just Cooper Kupp getting old and stuff, you know. Everybody just mobs Puka. I think if Stafford still has like another really good year, he probably has a few more years in him still. Like really elite play. He'll pop off next year as well. Alienware the Aces. So far, I love the Aces. Yeah. It's big, it's thin too. It's really nice. 1-8 in cold weather games. That doesn't bode well for the games against the Eagles. That is fair. Didn't help playing in Detroit and he was in the dome the whole time. Eh. Alright. / ready check. Okay. Nice. Ready, check, and countdown 10. Boop. Combat. Boop. Combat. I don't know, I'm clicking. Dark Flame Cleft, activate Keystone. I don't know. How is it on normal? But there's a key. That's weird. Hey! Somehow a dungeon could be not a mythic dungeon, but have a mythic keystone in there. Crazy. Hey, let's go, Carm. Love to see it, love to see it. £82 in the last year. Can't let yourself get sedentary. That's huge, too. Congratulations. Hell yeah. That's the thing is, like, now you've done the hard part, and it's only gonna get easier. It's only gonna get easier, more manageable, more rewarding. Oh yeah, it's a pain. It's a pain, like crappy weather, it's dark out all the time, less sunlight, less vitamin D. Oh yeah. Oh, what a bizzle. Yeah, I'm working on a video, talk about all the other healers I haven't mentioned yet on my YouTube. It's like, the healing of this is good. Losing Rapture really sucks. Come on. There we go. But you can still deal with a lot of like heavy burst AoE pretty easily, which is nice. Press feels good. It definitely is a challenge of like getting back into the muscle memory for the spec and what all it can do, you know? That's the thing. Rapture really like was not a problem at all. Unless they're talking about PvP or something, which Priest being designed around PvP would not surprise me in the slightest. Yeah, it's 100% unnecessary. It doesn't really do anything with their stated goals of reducing cooldowns or anything like that. It's just bizarre, you know? Oh my god. Up. Rip. Rip the lad. Dude, we got some damage if we're just killing off these ads like it's nothing. Pele! What are they eating? It was a one of those like Dave crazy bread, killer bread, brownies. Oh, really, really good. It's not too bad, AB. Just take some practice. And we disintegrate for mana, we disintegrate for mana, disintegrate for mana. I wish more healers had this like active mana regen that Prez has. I've always liked this stuff. Tag that guy. Ow. God, there's so much output that the spec has. You can just blast your way through any problem. It's great. It really must have driven. It's the only answer. Well, down he goes. Oh, I got it. Let's go. Ah, fuck. Okay, it was a different mechanic than I thought. Might be. Nah, they fixed the pres bugs. Oh my god. These runbacks. Oh man. Walk my way back. I don't remember if Stumble was actually playing AF or not. Nah. I know, we've been getting so much Creed in our playlists. That's what everybody's been asking for, to be honest. bottom down to one last breath. Oh, fuck! God, that happens fast. You know, just getting more practice in. Okay, it's a wick lighter barrage. Oh, please, 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 please. Nice. Cams are almost to death to me and my wallet. See, I would just forget and I would light my house on fire. I got those little, like, wick diffuser thingies where you have, like, the sticks in the air. Much better. Oh, yeah, we gotta go in, get heals, heal everybody's characters. Yeah, Billy knew. Save all the Dark Flame keys for me this season. Gotta get practiced. Yeah, you just don't want to like aim it at anybody else, Raz. Technically, you could just probably stack them all together and fire them in the same direction and stuff, but... Before Bed Bath & Beyond closed down? Wait, it closed down? It's out of business? You're a soft side manager, plus candles. May or may not have collected over 100 Yankee candles for, like, free. That sounds like theft, and I'm about it. Great job. Dungeon everyone's so excited for. Oh, yeah. Last 100 stores 2 years ago? Dang. It's kind of surprising because I always hear certain people talk about it really, really happily, you know? A legend. uh-huh. What's needed to spell in the new dungeon? Maybe it bleeds. Maybe it bleed the spell. There's kind of a mix. The curses are not like a massive priority. At least not at the moment that I've seen. Seems like there's just diseases and curses. I haven't really seen any poisons that I can think of. Uh-oh. So what happens when you run them over? Yeah. What happens when you run them over without an immunity up? What you're supposed to do is use these circles and the pickaxes to break them. Because these guys do ticking damage. Oh, I get stunned for 19 seconds. That's not good. I still release my... Yeah, healing characters. Yeah. All right. Well, now we know what that does. So pretty cool that my stasis still gets unleashed even when I'm stunned. Love that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. All right. We do a little remake. All right, now we know. Let's just only use abilities to kill statues until there's too many statues. That was a lot of learning. That was a lot of learning. Oh, minecart? Ooh. It's kind of cool. We learned a lot there. We learned quite a lot there. There's not like a huge amount of curses and diseases, but those are the most prominent so far. For sure. Did Pope get the res? Oh no, he's back there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, 20 seconds stun if you don't have an immunity up. Easy. Ah, stop. Right on, let's get into the groove. Come on. Beep. On my desk? No, it's the treadmill. The desk is actually quite quiet. Oh no, there was an interception. Oh shit, no! My bad, my bad! Fuck. Yeah, we're going pretty fast. All right. Whew. Really requires the immunities? No, I wouldn't say it requires the immunities. You just got to keep up with it, otherwise the healer gets punished. But I wouldn't say it requires it. Like we hardcore actually just fucked up mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, it's a damage check. Well, it's like a healing check more than anything else. If you fall behind on mechanics, then the healer has to do a lot of heals. Yeah. That was a neighbor of yours. Mobby. And it really is the story of World of Warcraft. Man, oh man. Okay, at least the release point's right here. So I wonder if I can. Oh yeah, I can. That's kind of sick. I can't see shit under my feet. I can't see anything. Yeah. I take a nice little stroll through the dark. Just gonna stand way out in the back. Yeah, the biggest thing that irritates me is that you can't get any, like, lurch forward with getting new candle juice. All that happens is, like, you just refill the bar and it moves, like, a little, like, tiny microsecond faster. That's it. Does that thing go any slower? That's what I'm saying. It used to be, or it was on like live, where as long as you juiced it up, it would go fast, right? That just does not exist. It just does not exist anymore. And it's like the ads explode on the cart and then that drains your energy. But there's nowhere else to put the ads. Because then you can't hit it. Yeah. I bring you the candle. See, now it's like rolling. Like, they need to make it go fast when it's above a certain energy level or something, you know? That's what they really gotta do. I tossed it at the wall. It still worked. How are we getting the affix? Look at this. We're gonna get the affix. I can't heal anybody. Somehow it worked. Stun after the crash can also be deleted. Yep. What are we doing? We're gonna go into the dark and not be able to deal any damage. I guess we can fight here. Is Darkflame Cleft growing on me? There's parts that are not bad. I think that Candle King boss is actually pretty good. It's just like the minecart is stupid. The stuff that we thought was stupid already is, you know, confirmed stupid. Basically. I'm sure the cart's gonna stay. I'm sure that Blizzard's gonna dig their heels in and be stubborn about it. No, I 100% believe it. Yep, walking and playing the game. Bro, what? Ow. Come on, move to the side. There we go. Oof. Get more candle juice. Man, this boss is annoying. Pfft. Oh my god, this boss is annoying. So, I didn't realize his Eternal Darkness... I didn't realize the Eternal Darkness is actually draining all the energy out of the candle. And so you have to have another candle literally like sitting and waiting by. The energy drains so quickly from it, it's actually ridiculous. Yeah. Yep, we're gonna stream all the raid testing B-words. Oh my god, we did it! Let me put this away 1 sec. Yeah, not needing to candle as much would be pretty insane. That would be pretty insane. Our druids and PTR are good. Yeah. Do good healing. Flare Grant Slide for a short time? Okay. Another road display? It's honestly, yeah. What would be fun? Do we go Rookery and risk a bricked key again? Cinder? Let's do Cinder Brew. Easiest healer be probably Priest. Yeah, that or Shaman. Yeah. That or Shaman. Fucking Kenver. Alright, so we gotta go just really slow in Cinder Brew, and then we win. And then we win. We gained a crazy amount of knowledge, Billy. So much knowledge. I guess I would say priority is probably, well, Floodgate was tuned really low, but of the ones this week, yeah, probably priority. Damn, are they bailing? Welp crud. Well, let's try to go to the rookery. Maybe. Dang, they declined. They're like, fuck Prez. That's tough. I don't think I've gotten declined on PTR keys. Oof. Let's see. List my own group and we'll find a tank that way. Switch your hero talents to monks. You ran your first 12 and timed it. Let's go, dude. Master of Harmony owns. It's also going to be really, really fun next patch as well. What time is the game tomorrow? Oh, it's at 2. That's a weird time. First 10 plus done. Was completely wrong here. Or atonement healing, probably. Yeah. Probably more atonement healing if I had to guess. I don't really want to do priority again on Prez since I already did that. What would be good? Do more Shao Haos. I don't think it ever hurts to have an overly large amount of extra healing for people. Especially as keys get higher, you know? Let's do a little bit of misweaving. Let's do some meme weaving. I don't remember the exact like ratios or anything to lock you should be having. I'm sure I have logs and stuff if you ever wanted to dive into them, but you should be depending on atonement for as much healing as you possibly can. Leaning on your shields just to kind of fill in the gaps in between. Let's try to do the Cinder Brew. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know if you really need any like damage or stat buffs, you know? Prez is fun. It does feel a little limited compared to like when I play Monk though. Yeah, all the dungeons this week are like crazy overtuned. Yeah, they're all like crazy overtuned. Any existing ability in the game to priest? Something to give us better mobility, dude. Anything to give us better mobility. Give us blink. And we can also get out of stuns for some reason. It'll be perfect. I like Monk so far. It's great. It's really strong. Super strong. Great healing, great damage. Kind of just covers all your bases. Kind of just covers all your bases. I thought I had a spell thread in my bags. Nope. Yo, how you doing, Mustard? I gotta go to the capital cities, don't I, to get enchants? Lame. Lame. Yo, Musty, where you at in Rivals? You gotten out of Diamond? Invite me to your group. Yeah, I feel like the empowerments out of Shao House are good value. I just don't see why you wouldn't want to have like more healing in case something goes wrong, in case there's other problems or something like that that you have to deal with. That's kind of the biggest thing that comes to my mind, though. That's kind of the biggest thing that comes to my mind about it. This is what crit strike, abilities do more healing, decrease your damage taken, increase your haste. 25% of the damage or healing you deal is duplicated. Rather than like tracking buffs and like playing around them in different ways, I feel like it'd just be more simple. More simple, more straightforward, and everything like that. Let's see. What's my key on this guy? Don't think I have one. Yeah, surely Rookery 10 will go well. Surely. Yeah, I saw the Priory scroll did that. That was pretty fun. Pretty fun surprise. Yeah, Holy Priest has gotten a lot better. It's very, very, very much focused on like your Holy Word healing as like your main prio. It's very, very focused on your Holy Words. And when you don't have your Holy Words, you might feel a little bit caught out. Or if you don't have Apotheosis, you might feel a little bit caught out. But the spec absolutely blasts right now. I'm a little worried that they're going to probably do more rebalancing because I was playing like a focused infinite Apotheosis setup. And that was rough. Well, sorry. It wasn't bad. It was just like... It just beat the bejesus out of every other build. So it was like... You didn't even really care about light weaving or resonant word weaving or any of that because it was so powerful. So it just like bodied everything else. So... Prez this tier, switch to Mistweaver. Prez is fun. It just doesn't feel like I'm like all powerful to get out of a lot of problems. Whereas I feel like I always have something to get out of an issue when I play Monk, you know? That's kind of how I view it. At least so far. At least so far. Best DPS combo so far? I don't know if we know what it is yet, to be honest. H probably was fun. They just need like an output buff, straight up. They just need the heal numbers to go up. Yeah. Because like the tier set's actually fun. You get a lot of Divine Tolls, which then feeds into more spenders, which then gives you more awakening uptime. It's like really positive feedback loop. It's just for whatever reason they want to like balance the stupid spec over, I don't know, Diva Aura, I guess. I assume. Immunities, I guess. I assume. You know, weird stuff like that, right? Really, really weird stuff like that. Yeah, there's a lot of overtuned bosses. That always happens, to be honest. Like, I think we got a little bit... We got lured into a false sense of security off of the floodgate because they really don't want it to be like too difficult because it's a dungeon that they're releasing basically right into live without any other testing. Yeah, they just made it like really easy, and then like all the other dungeons are their usual overtuned selves, you know? Well, PTR testing always like overtunes bosses, overtunes... Usually like mechanics are overtuned, and then dungeons have like a lot of overtuned bosses and stuff. That's pretty common. I would say it's pretty common. If anything, they'd make like the damage low and then make you do like an insane amount of mechanics on like the boss fights. Yeah. And they all get nerfed 3 weeks into the season. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Almost 2 years, D.
Yo, Malavis, thank you for the 22 months, my dude. Time be flying. All right, we got a group. Better nerf the dungeons than buff them? Yeah, basically. Basically.
Is disc still strilling coming up?
Yo, good. Thank you for the 5 months. Is it still struggling? I think its healing is quite good. It's just in between your healing. That's where it's just a struggle, you know? Oh my god. Scaria, thank you so much for the prime and kicking off the hype train. Much love, much love. Soothing into developing on the entire group? No. I'll do it into like one target that needs a lot of healing, but not into the entire group. That'd be wild. Let me set to Mythic. Rookery. Yeah, that's the thing is like the peer into P stuff's possible. Just there's just better options, you know. Especially now. I guess I don't need Jade Bond anymore. Actually, I want to try it. Let's see how the new Jade Bond goes. Let's see how it goes. I'm a little hesitant to invite somebody 629 because that means they may not have bought any gear. Yeah. So much of your healing is coming from different damage sources. Like that's some of the biggest stuff is your ancient teachings is like one massive thing, right? But there's so many other pieces to it. It's your lightning, it's your DPS, it's, you know, rising sun kick, blackout kick, cleaves, stuff like that. Wonder how Havoc's doing. Let's see how Havoc's doing. Yeah, I think this was with the last Jade Bond. The really, really insane stuff. All right. This is again. Oh yeah, it's like renewing mists is just applying insurance. It's kind of wild. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Yeah, Monk was meta healer in Dragonflight Season 3. It was good in Season 4, but Druid overtook it at that time. See who gets baited. Nobody. Let's go. Oh, they didn't destroy it. It got some nerfs, but it wasn't the end of the world. It needed it. It was doing, like, insane amounts of output compared to everybody else. True, it was really fun in BFA. So they were meta in raids for like 2 weeks, where the corruption would allow them to have infinite uptime on enveloping mist for the entire raid. But then they were also really good in keys in Season 3 and Season 4 when Wave the Crane was available. And that was ridiculously, ridiculously insane. Because basically it would consume half your mana bar. I kid you not, it would take up half your mana bar. Alright. Shit. And then your damage, which included your spins, would turn into healing. And it would basically just like full heal, full heal, full heal people over and over and over again. So nobody could die to any damage while you were spinning and while Way of the Crane was active. Yeah. God, I can't wait to see how lightning is going to do healing single target. Let's go. Okay, this big AoE. People really don't play Asteran and Farseer. A build I see doesn't have it. I've played with it, played without it. I thought it was better to play with, but it's not that insane. The spec, basically. We're just gonna let lightning do the work. Yeah, Raid Fistweaver is the rushing wind kick, wherever it is. Wherever it is. Yeah, you like extend your hots repeatedly. Cast and Vivifies, you're chilling. Localized Storm, big AoE, we lightning. And then we lightning again. And then we lightning one more time. Because, oh my god, my tank just proc cheat. No, I think you still say rushing wind kick. So. Make sure that you didn't mute the video player and then, like, mute the tab or something, Healy. If you had me muted. Otherwise, like, disconnect, reconnect your account for the drops and stuff, maybe. But the only thing that I can think of. Where is it? Button, burst, lightning. E. God, there's so many kicks. Big lightning. No. God, these casters. I don't know if you'd run Jade Empowerment in raids. I don't see why not though, because it'd just be a talent point, right? Because you'd still run Celestial Harmony in raids, so I think you could probably afford it. Yeah. These guys. Just the rodeo last night, it was wild. Are you now officially able to say that it's not your first rodeo anymore? See, like, it's just random. Shit's just random. So annoying. Is an orb? Hmm. I don't get it. Yeah, I think Mug still feels the best by far. Because it's like one thing to look at the playstyle on its own in like a vacuum. And then it's another thing of like, okay, well, like, when shit goes wrong, who's going to feel the best for dealing with this? And Monk is absolutely number one right now. Yeah, I was doing Pally earlier. So, like, the gameplay actually feels good. I wish that we didn't do any casting, but I'm glad they're at least taking passive kind of fluff healing out of Judgment and putting it into, like, the casted spells that are actually worth casting. So I'll actually take that. All right, looking for an orb. So is it to the sides of the orb? I see the orb, but do I want to be inside it or what? I cannot, Sai. I don't think it's the greats either. Yeah, the new swirlies are taking some time to adjust. So it's like, same thing. I see the orb, but I just can't, like, it doesn't tell me anything. Yeah. It doesn't give me any, like, information on, like, what the fuck is going on. And I've literally tested it with the greats, where, like, sometimes it's on the greats, sometimes it's not on the greats. I mean, right there, the tank and I both got hit. Yeah, I don't know. So, Holy Priest's been fun. I did try Oracle Holy in raids, and it was fun, but not as good. Yeah, I can't play music on YouTube. They live copyright strike you, which fucks you up. As long as I mute my VODs from music with Twitch, then they don't really give a shit. So, if you want music, it's on Twitch. If you don't want music, it's on YouTube. Yeah, I would say like Archon Holy with Giga Apotheosis uptime is like really, really nuts. It's really, really nuts in raids. Makes your entire healing profile like you're blasting during Apotheosis and you're kind of just chilling outside of it. Ooh. So I don't get it. See, like that's where the orb is. I guess that's where it starts. I don't know. That's a bit of a stretch to me. That was a bit of a stretch. Okay, orb. So, like, I guess... See? It's like way further to the side now. Right? I don't get it. There definitely is an orb, but I don't think that there's any rhyme or reason to it right now. I don't think so. Yeah, some fuckery is afoot. See, it's like nowhere even near it. Nowhere even near it. Just hoping for the best. Alright. Now, do you believe me, Alex? Yo, what up, Nick? We assume it's gonna be like end of February, early March, but no release date yet. Oh. Are there actually birds? I don't see any birds. Yeah, there's no birds. So I guess there's no buff. It's casual formula HBS, see? But that's exactly what I'm talking about when it's about like which healer's gonna be good and bad and whatever. It's like, okay, well, this healer has the ability to like dig you out of all the world's problems. The other ones, as fun as they might be, just don't have the same juice. But that's why it's always so important for me to like get through all these dungeons on as many of the healers as I can, because then you see these same exact situations across healers and you're like, oh yeah, I dealt with that no problem on this healer. Oh, this one was like super hard on that healer, you know? No, these dungeons are always overtuned. There's a lot of people who don't watch PTR testing and they're not used to like the fact that Blizzard starts these dungeons really, really overtuned and they nerf it and stuff. And they're like, oh my god, we're getting bodied. What the fuck? You know, and then they're like, they call the season cooked. This just always happens. Hey, hi, Vendrix. Alright, button, button, button. And we're dead. Yeah, a little overpull. Currently doing 2 or 3 mil of trash back. Working the day off? What the heck? Yeah, Monk's damage is really insane. Monk's damage is really, really insane. I love it. You just look down and you're suddenly doing, you know, a mil plus DPS. That is a good problem to have. Hey, Ben, kids. Single DK. I was playing with Blade DK earlier and DPS DK at the beginning of the day. Yeah. Press is fun, just not as powerful as Monk, you know? Yeah, Monk's like super, super fun to play. It is super, super fun to play. There's so much shit on the ground. Oh. Standout tank? Probably still Prop Pally. From what I've seen. Bear felt really tanky as well, though. There is so much spooge. Yeah, I'm using Shayloons almost every time it reaches 10 stacks. Nah, you don't spinning crane kick at all when you play Master of Harmony. You could probably do it if you were playing Conduit at some times, but fuck, dude. I just dead. Yeah. Yeah. Nice, Erasmus. What kind of specs you got? Yeah, the problem that's so noticeable is when all those guys drop spooge on the ground, they keep it there for like a full minute after they die. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. $100K overall is holy when compared to other healers. Saw some monks breaking a mill. Don't worry about healer damage too much. Yeah. It's not even, and also to be fair, it's not as impactful as it used to be for like timing and not timing keys. So don't worry yourself too much over it. Oh my god, he's pulling everything. Why? Alright. Bro! What in the fuck? Just casual 3 mil. Oh my god. Not enough heals. Well, we can try again. Don't have to pull all that. It almost worked. I know. We healed through a lot. Yeah, Kaya had... Alright, never mind. He said, okay, yes, my bad, and then left. Yeah, I like cocoon Kaya, and then they got like jumped on by like 50 mobs. 3 seconds before they died, I cocoon him. Oh, man. Oh, you got a 9800 X3D? Let's go, dude. Be great for WoW. So far, Holy Priest has been popping off. Doing great. Well, rip-a-roo. Just trying to find another group. Without a tank, nukes? H. Pally's gameplay is good. Just needs the healing number to go up, you know? Nah, it wasn't your fault, Chaos. Don't blame yourself, dude. We did like an impossible pull, and then I told the tank, I was like, hey, we can keep going. Just don't do a crazy pull. And he's like, oh yeah, my bad. And then leaves the group. It was not your fault. Yeah, not your fault at all. We were just telling him, we're like, don't do an insane pull and just pull again. And he's like, okay, we'll do. Yes. And then leaves. Like, oh, all right. You can make an instance character. You can make an 80 character and stuff, Adam, if you wanted to. Or you can copy over an 80 character. Up to you. Yeah, I would say so far, Holy Priest has been doing quite well in M+. Feels like you can blast good healing when you need to, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah, all the links to my builds are in my Discord in the resources tab. Here's the talents I'm running. These tanks, yep. Quite an experience. Quite an experience. Yeah, there's a few different healers that I feel like the numbers for their healing is just like a little bit too low, you know? I'm trying to remember if I play with fire mages. I feel like I've been playing with frost quite a bit. I don't know if I torture myself going back into rookery. I don't know if I torture myself going back in. Given that they're overtuned, what dungeons are we worried about the most? So far? Let's think. Actually, this would be a better way to do it. All right, so from all the dungeons we tested so far, here are the problems. Floodgate is really stupid with their shredders that are trash mobs. The shredders themselves will put these like blades at your feet, which can instantly kill you if you don't pre-move. So that's stupid. No reason for it. Goofy. There's these like panda blood mages in the dungeon that deal a lot of damage. They're like mini bosses. I'm not really worried about those mechanics, but some of them you can really easily skip if you have certain classes, like a priest, and others you can't. So they need to like figure that out of like, okay, you can always skip these and just walk around them or pull other mobs instead. Or you can't skip any of them. Like they need to, make it equal. Otherwise, groups are going to have a problem if they don't have a priest. Cinderbrew Meadery, the early trash has like so many dots to dispel, and it's really, really difficult to do big pulls at the beginning because the chef makes everybody CC immune. That being, like, the biggest issue there is it's, like, really easy to butt pull stuff. And that's going to mess up a lot of, like, pug groups and random groups and stuff like that. So that's an issue. Otherwise, it's, like, just learning, like, the mini-bosses and the unavoidable damage. I don't think Cinderbrew's too terrible out of the new ones. Just some, like, things that are overtuned. Not, like, unfair mechanics. Dark Flame has some fair stuff and some stupid stuff. I would say the Candle Boss is actually super fun. He makes wax copies of players. And then you have to use either the axe throw from the boss to break them, or these, like, debuffs to break them. And then you can use immunities to break extra statues if you needed to. Reduce some of the ticking damage. This is a really fun fight. I like this a lot. The actual train ride crap, the cart, super stupid. It goes so slowly. There's no way to make it faster by playing better or any of that. It's just slow. The last boss, the candle wax drains so quickly that you constantly have to refill it. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I'm having more fun in the War Within than in Dragonflight. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Priory. Kind of just like a lot of damage at the beginning. Brawn, I think it's just more of like a surprising mechanical check than people were expecting. Like learning where to go, where to stand. Lots of dodge stuff, but it's really easy in bad groups to like make everybody's life worse, you know? Prioress last boss. There's a really shitty combo they need to remove. Basically, she puts up a buff on herself that pulses damage, like a dot. And then she also does the blinding light, which you got to turn around for. But even if you turn around for it, then it still does some damage, you know? You'll get one shot if you face the light. But if you turn your back, you take like, 10-15% of your HP. But the pulsing damage from her self buff is up at the same time that she does the blinding light sometimes. So somebody can go like 100-0 with that. So they got to get rid of that. And then the little neophytes that come up fixate people, and then you have to like, they just deal so much damage. You just have to like nuke them down. Yeah. Any part I missed from Dragonflight is that crowd control interrupted and put abilities on CD. Yeah, wasn't that nice? Yeah, delves are nice as well, Zealot. You can kind of pick them up and put them down, whatever. Yeah. I would say right now, Mistweaver is probably the safest bet, Kreb. Yeah. I mean, Dragonflight Season 3 was a pretty easy season, but you always basically hit a point where you hit a wall, right? And so, like, they should be mainly creating the dungeons with the intention of, like, helping you learn as by doing, because most people don't want to look up guides, you know? Unless they really, really, really want to get serious about it. But, like, if you think about the average player, they don't really watch streams, they don't really watch YouTube, they just kind of go in and do it. And there's a lot of mechanics in the game that, like, is very poorly projected as to what's about to happen, you know? That's a big problem. That's a big problem. I mean, like, on this fight, you see all these neophytes coming up the stairs, and you're like, oh, the tank will pick them up. And then they just ignore threat, and they start beating you to death. And you're like, what the fuck, tank? Like, that's actually what happens. Yeah. And then only afterwards do you realize, oh, the tank actually can't taunt them. Favorite priest transmog? Might be the Tomb of Sargeras. Revamped avatar setup. Second boss, the Rookery. This guy. Smaller circles, are you supposed to soak them or share them? That gets passed around, basically. I think it's like, yeah, it goes to the closest player. So it just, the circle's there to pulse damage, but then also it just shows you who's closest, who gets it next. So you just keep on passing the debuff between tankier people and healing them. It's kind of similar to the Beetle boss in Arakara, except the difference there is it goes through everybody equally in turn. Whereas this guy, you can just pass it back and forth between the tank and a DPS, you know? So the Candle King is kind of like Khajiit. Yeah. The more of the molds that exist, the more like ticking damage they do. Yeah. And yeah, all the jumps, you really have to like min-max your space, Tickler. Otherwise, you get wrecked. And then it gets really, really nasty. It gets really nasty really quick. We had an issue with Rookery's final boss because basically there are these big fragments in the room that spawn, and your Storm Rider buddy helps you out by killing them, but sometimes he just doesn't. So that was a little frustrating. Yeah. But I would say like Rookery has a lot of like fuck you trash. I think it's gonna be a good dungeon eventually once they tune it properly. But there's so much unavoidable damage. It's wild walking into there in the first time. You're like, wow, I'm doing like 2-3 mil HPS every single pull. It's fun. And it'll be fun when it's actually tuned to like a real level, an expected level, like a fair level. But it'll take a sec for them to actually get the tuning properly down for that. So, yep, Megaset has a ton of them, Sungjin. Rookery is kind of a quick one, too. Yeah, I think Rookery is very similar to Dawnbreaker. I would not be surprised at all if it was like the same designer made Dawnbreaker and Rookery. Because there's a lot of unavoidable damage. There's a lot of consistent damage from trash packs. There's a lot of elite mobs that you gotta like prio kill. Stuff like that. Yeah. I think it's a good dungeon. The Kyrios has like one too many abilities. It just makes you move like a fuck ton for no reason. Well, that's the thing. Unavoidable damage is really good in trash packs because then they have to tune it. Because like, if you get one shot by something that's always going to happen, then you can't continue the dungeon, you know? So I think that if anything, they need to have like a priority on elites that are always dealing like a flat amount of damage that's going to rise at the key level that you can expect. But going back to Floodgate, technically, the shredder looking dudes, it's not this mob, but it looks like it. The shredders will place these shred fuckers. They'll place blades at your feet that'll just straight up kill you if you don't move in advance. So you take 0 damage if you move, but if you don't move, you can either take 90% of your life in a hit or you just die. You know, like that stuff's awful. That stuff's just like straight up awful to play around. Yeah. Not good. Not good. The meta will change with current PTR. Do you think the DPS meters are going to change? Oh, yeah. 100%. 100%. Like, I already know that they're going to be making some changes. Yo, Jay, thank you for joining as a channel member. I already know they're going to be making some changes to, like, Holy Priest. I can't imagine they're going to allow Holy Priest to sit in Apotheosis for, like, 75% of a fight. As fun as that is. They're probably going to smack down on that pretty hard, I gotta say. We'll see. DPS stuff, I'm sure there's other like broken things. I've just been focusing on like all the healing I can possibly do and getting comfy with all of that. Yeah. One class to the game? I don't think we need any other classes. We just need better balance. We just need better balance. Yeah, Holy Priest is looking quite good. Holy Priest is looking really, really good. Changes on a meta spot design-wise. Basically, they just streamlined it. They just have consistently been making little changes. Like, I don't know when you last played Monk, but what they're doing is like, oh yeah, that's Monk, but they just made it easier in this area or better in that area. And that's what they've continued to do. It's like, you know how many damage abilities Monk has? A bunch of single target damage, some AoE damage. They're like, okay, here's a place for that ability. Here's a place for that ability. Everything has a niche, you know? Oh, Windwalker, End of Legion. Okay, so it's changed a lot. I think the class tree feels good as our druid, but you still take a lot of GCDs to actually apply all your hosts to people and then blast healing and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I would say like Mistweaver's the top dog right now for one huge reason. It just does a lot of healing. Like, yes, there's benefits here for the damage it deals, or the kick, or the stun, or whatever, right? Like, you can always make all these other reasons and all these other arguments for specs, but if one just does a better job of healing, then, like, that's it. The argument's over. You know? I think right now they're the highest DPS healer, but even if they were not, didn't matter. You know, that shaman tank. One of these days, man. One of these days we'll wear them down and they'll do it. Yeah, I mean, like, I think a lot of the other healers that I played in dungeons are like, this is fun to play, but, you know, if you saw, like, some of these last polls I was doing, 3 mil HPS, 2.4 mil, over 3.5 minutes, 1.2, you know, whatever, right? But like some of these long pulls, 3.5 minutes from doing almost 3 mil HPS, it's just like other healers can't do that, you know? Healer's not all cookie cutter. Quite a bit of difference. Yeah, Mistweaver has been just getting more refined, more fun to play over time. It's great. That's the thing.
I want cookies.
I could go for some cookies too, Colby. I think we're the 50 months in the tier 2, my dude. Really enjoying Outlaw, and rest in peace if they remove the hard target cap, excuse me, and soft cap a spec like most DPS do, reduce damage at 8. Yeah, I wish they would have done something like that. Shadowlands fucked them over with all the stupid capping. And the mastery change is pretty big, but it was mainly to like make them ramp up in healing with a lower count of hots, but then it also kind of like impacts their peaks alongside of it. But I would say as somebody who doesn't play lots of druid or anything, I'm like, wow, I can actually apply my hots, get them rolling quick, easy, and go from there. So that was pretty satisfying. Yeah. Oh, Jake. WoW OP add-on? I haven't actually seen that before, man. I'm not sure. Is it like a website as well? WowOP.io. Let's see. Data-driven insights, unique players, add-on. Performance deep dive. HPS. Interrupts. 0.04. That's funny. they score for basic things like mechanics. Karma system, what could go wrong with that? Eh. Yeah, I'm trying to like figure out what the whole point of the add-on is. Like, do you see it in game where you just get ratings for people and stuff? Read all dungeon runs and analyze them for amount of fails and deaths on spec roll, amount of interrupts by a player, damage healing. Social credit system. The government's gonna ban WoW next if we start implementing stuff like that. Oh my god. Oh man. Not sure about DPS. It's been kind of swingy. Haven't really gotten a clear idea of like what's good and what's not. Oh, that's interesting. It tells you what you die to, and then it counts as a heavy fail. Interesting. In the past, I have next, but not lately. So they give you the stats, their overall score. They're low on damage, but they're good on interrupts and mechanics. That's kind of funny. See, here's. Does anybody know what the problem is going to be if I download this add-on? I'm going to have this on stream, and then I'm going to play a dungeon with Kalmazi, and they're like, Kalmazi sucks. Kicks nothing. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it's more of a gatekeeping add-on. You see this, Cal? Yeah, more gatekeeping. I'm sure that nothing could go wrong with this. I mean, it's basically like elitism helper, but like holding you a little bit more accountable. Well, the other problem is it probably is giving people ratings based off of them running Warcraft logs, right? And not everybody runs logs. Not everybody's gonna run the logs. Yeah. I mean, I think they should. I've been talking about this for a while. I'll have to go dig up the clip to prove it, that I'm not just talking out of my ass. But I remember talking about something like this in Dragonflight, where like Warcraft logs should be making some kind of rating system. Yeah. Yeah, what did you say, Cal? Did the gluten monster get you? Gluten-free pizza, but it felt like concrete. God damn. Yeah, it's actually kind of noticeable, Taylor, when you don't get as much Shadow Covenant uptime. I feel you. I feel you. So we can see your stats unless you hide yourself. It seems pulling data from public Warcraft logs. All right. Well, now I know I got to find what my rating is. Recently updated. Let's go see what it looks like real quick. Then I'll get back on PTR. Never fear. If you're on Monday as well, Cal, I'll be doing more dungeons. Yeah, I was seeing Warlock top meters and stuff, but I wasn't sure if it's just because bugs or what. Possibly. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking tomorrow off, but I'll definitely be on a Monday. If not, no biggie. This is wowop.io. And now I gotta go see what my score is. How do I do this? Where's my score? / wowop. Did I install it? What's happening? Recently installed. Ah, in the PTR section. Classic. Hang on. Hang on. Dumb streamer is dumb. Dumb streamer is dumb. Hold up. Monday's a holiday. Oh, that's right. Maybe late stream. Mayhaps. Dude, I know that, Cal. I know that. Yeah. Okay. Scroll over myself. What do we got? Mechanics, 100%. Oh, spec scores. Holy. It only shows I have 2 runs logged. 2 runs logged. 44 for healing. 82 for damage. 40. I got a rank 40 for interrupts. Got 100% parse on mechanics. Brackets 12 to 13, 14 to 15. Discipline, 1 run. Healing, 95. Damage, 90. Interrupts, 88.5. Mechanics, 100. 100. Rank 40 for interrupts on a priest? Yeah, dude. Gotta get better on those priest interrupts. I know, dude. I know. I'm a fucking dog with the mechanics, though. But that's also... This is also where I fuck up. You guys want to know one of my biggest fuck-ups when I play keys? Is I'm, like, so confident that I won't stand in stuff that I prio healing everybody else before myself. And then if a bolt cast go through, I'm not topped off to live it. And then I die. Yeah. All right, so how do I look up somebody? Wow, up. Wow, OP. Cool. How do I... It's a healer life? I know. That's kind of cool. They list all the mechanics out and stuff. Easiest healer in raids? Maybe shaman. Mayhaps. Maybe shaman, maybe monk. It says the updated you have to have run with them recently. Let's go find some random normie in the world. Go judge their WoW Up IO score stats. Dang, Rift Shift Kit. Well, I don't know if Holy Priest is going to be easier next patch, though, Key. That's why I omitted it. Not that I'm a hater. I just don't know if it's going to be easy or hard. I don't want to be like, yippee! Somebody was running WoW Up your last 3 runs is when that trending data was grabbed. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, fuck it. I'll play around with it. It might catch on. Well, that's what I'm saying, Alea. There are going to be some changes to Priest. So I'm not ready to be like, it's definitely going to be easy next patch. Like, I don't know. It should be. How many steps we at? Only like 3,000. Yeah. I was just chilling. Thank you, Crazy. I gotta, I actually didn't go to the gym today, so I guess it's kind of a rest day. It is just kind of a rest day. Yep. Yeah. Right now, Kia, I do think it is. So, yeah, I've experienced that on PTR a bunch, Uki. No, I feel you, world. I appreciate you, bro. I've been trying different shoes with like walking and everything like that, and a bunch of them keep generating static electricity going through my earbuds into my mic and then shocking my mic. So I got a pair of Allbirds coming. I wear 13s for shoes. Yeah. I got some dogs. Yep. Land skis, basically. Yeah, mine are like decently narrow feet. They're decently narrow feet. 12-year-old son now has bigger feet than you. Nice. Big socks, I know. I know. Yeah, I like Allbirds a lot. I have some really good lounge shoes, but they're not really good for walking around. I have like a pair of their lounge shoes, so I'm like, oh, these are some slip-ons that I can wear inside. I'm on the treadmill. Let's do that. Yeah. So I got those coming, I think, on Monday. Yeah, there's not much of a standard. I'm like 12s with some, 13s with others. I feel like my feet actually got bigger after from like mid 20s to 30, because I'm 30 now. I'm pretty sure my feet actually got bigger though, because I started buying a bunch of new shoes and stuff like that in like my mid 20s, and it was all like 12s. And then the past like 2-3 years I've been buying shoes and it's all like 13s. Did they get flatter? Maybe. 10.5 to 13s, did you hit 40? Yeah. See? Is it common to wear shoes in the house? No, but I have a treadmill under my desk, and so there I would need some like house shoes so I could put them on, because walking on the treadmill with just your bare feet or just socks would probably not be that good. That's why I'm doing it. Yeah. Yo, you bet, Jay. Yeah. I already like tried it with bare feet, and I was like, nope, that's not it. That's not it. Nah. I think I'm probably just gonna chill, Craig. Definitely Monday though. Definitely Monday though. The toe shoes? Oh yeah, where you like slip them in? Yeah, that looks gross. That gives me the ick. Definitely right now, Mistweaver's the biggest dog. And the #1 ranking that I'm using for like what healer is going to be good in keys is who does the most healing. Because at the moment, it is not close. Mistweaver just like blast the bejesus out of everybody in dungeons right now. From everything I've tested and everything I've seen. Druid's pretty good too, but it's also like a lot more setup. You have to like push a lot more buttons to get the same like healing setup. But I do think Druid's good. Disc is good as long as you have all your buttons up. But there's this like vast wasteland where if you don't have your buttons up, people will die, right? Holy's pretty good as long as you have the holy words, which is nice. But you can't really, I don't know, maybe you could. What, maybe with Archon you could. Ooh, I'm gonna go set that up. Hang on, chat. I'm cooking. Hang on. I gotta. Even if I don't test it today, I need to test it at some point. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna do. So I personally am a really big fan of Holy Priest Oracle for dungeons, but we're gonna do a little cooking. All right. We're gonna do a little cooking. So Holy Priest Archon has a talent called Sustained Potency, which maintains your apotheosis even when you're not in combat. So, what we're going to do is we're going to set up the Archon. And then Halo. And then instead of more Halo damage and healing, we'll have this. Casting a Halo extends the duration of Apotheosis. If it's non-active, up to 6 seconds is stored. And while out of combat or affected by CC, the duration of Apotheosis is paused for up to 20 seconds. So you could take that, take Eternal Sanctity, which extends the duration of your Apotheosis, be casting lots of holy words, and do a little after image. Something like that. Yo, Jack, try this in keys. Okay. Little bit of a cook. This might be awful, but the general idea is basically put a toners on your buds. Get lots of holy words. Lots of holy words. What else can I do to get holy words? I'm not doing keys, but I'm setting this up for later. I'm setting this up for later. Yeah. This will be the cook that we'll do Monday, I bet. Because if you can maintain apotheosis and continuously be extending it with your holy words, even if you're out of combat or something, you know, if you're out of combat for more than 20 seconds, then something's wrong in the key, right? And you just kind of go from pull to pull to pull to pull. And you get to run with big Halo and big value there. Some possibilities. Some possibilities. Just saying. Okay. That's the only, like, new cook I have. I do still really like Oracle, because the extra defenses are pretty OP. Yeah. Anyway, dudes. This is what you're talking about in a thread? Oh, maybe I missed the thread. Yeah, but I do think there's some legs to it, for sure. Yeah, I'll definitely, like, if it's got some good performance, I'll definitely do a video on it. Yeah, degen behavior. Yeah, the next video I have is gonna cover Holy Priest, Dispriest, Shaman. Yeah, actually Shaman, Holy Priest, Dispriest, Shaman, Prez. That's gonna be all jumbled up together. And then I think after that, we might just cover, like, classes that get big changes or have some, like, new builds. We'll figure it out. But this, if it has legs, we might do a little cook on it. Yeah. I would not be surprised if you have to overheal a decent bit, though. But it could be really worth. Because all of your healing is so powerful in Apotheosis. You have 10% more healing in Apotheosis. So many holy words that are coming into your Apotheosis. Yeah. And it helps your mana as well. Because all your holy words are free. Yeah. All right. We'll cook with it. But tomorrow, I'm taking the day off. We're going to go watch football and chill. And I think I'm just going to chill for the rest of the day today. We had a big, long stream yesterday. Speaking of IRL cooking, I do need to do some grocery shopping and shit and prep some meals. I know. One of these days I got to nail down a specific meal prep day, and then we'll have cooking streams return and stuff as well. Yeah. But anyway, my dudes, love your faces. Thanks for tuning in and everything today. I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back Monday. Maybe at noon Central. If not noon Central, then like 1 p.m. We'll do some streaming goodies and be attacking. All right. Have a great night, guys. Take it easy. Love your faces. And let's say hi to Towley and thank him for doing keys with us and stuff earlier. All right. Have a good night, guys. Take it easy. Whoop.